Hello. How's it going? Yep, we are. Oh, let me do the thing. New game hype, kind of. Probably end up saying this a couple times, but I technically have tried this game before, the first one. So this is a re-release or something. But I tried the first one over a decade ago. Played it for a bit. I ended up stopping. I don't quite remember why. I don't quite remember much about the game at all. So, yeah. According to Steam, I played it for like 30 hours. I couldn't tell you anything about it. But we're gonna try again. So, I don't know if I will super like it or not. Maybe there was some part of it that put me off and I stopped playing because it wasn't fun, and I'll remember that and then I'll stop playing again. Or maybe there was something else and I'll actually have fun with it this time. Either way, we'll see. I don't really know anything about the game. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about the game. So, yeah. Maybe it's a hidden gem. Maybe it's just kind of generic RPG slop. I'm not sure. So, we'll find out. But yeah. I went through and made a character already. I'll do new game just so we can watch the beginning cutscene, and then I'll just reload the character I already made instead of sitting through all of that again. So, the cutscene might be really loud. When I was fiddling with it, for some reason, cutscene was super loud. So, fair warning.
From the beginning, we were wrong, and only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes we have made. We lived in harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful enough to twist even the eternal and immutable faith of...
Yeah, it's loud again.
But Gadflow, the new king
Oh no. I clicked off the game. Resume?
of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly. Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born in the east, beneath Gadflow's crystalline fortress of Amathen. In the name of that god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of Men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Oh my god. I'm gonna ask about the volume after this cutscene's done. I don't know if it's just cutscene jank or what, but yeah, it's super loud.
What do you think this one is then? Alpha? Garan? Could even be a joke.
Yeah, like, this is so much quieter.
It's a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Alright, this is where you make a character. There's a few different races, I guess, with different bonuses and stuff. I'm just gonna default so we can get through this, and I'll jump back to my other character. Yeah, there's a handful of customization options.
A human. And not in bad shape. Almain by the look of him. You know how you can tell? Turn him over. See if there's a stick in his arse. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know he'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name him, I think we're done. Put him with the others.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
I'm gonna ask obligatory, is anyone here? Can anyone hear me? Mic check. Gross. Alright, I'm gonna have to unmute stream for a moment to see if I can hear an echo. Alright. Echo. Talking. Echo. Talking. Okay, we're fine. Just making sure. Alright. There we go. Now we're in the game. Wanna back out and go to my that character. Wait. Do you not have multiple saves in this? I never thought about that. Really? Am I gonna have to... Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to make the character again and actually make him... Well, that's fun. I thought I'd be able to just load up the other one. Fucking Lamau. Fucking Lamau. Well... We're skipping... Is this an RPG? To some extent, yeah. Skip. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to quickly go through this character customization and just recreate what I did the other day. Justice, I think we started with this. I did this, of course, and then I gave him the mustache. Yeah, we got... Yeah, okay. What tattoo was it? I don't remember. Maybe it was just... I wasn't done yet. Are you fucking... I pressed X and it just finished. I'm gonna blow a gasket. There was no confirmation, it was just finish. Alright, third time's a charm. Justice. Reset. I was trying to rotate, because if you use the mouse, it lets you turn, but not on the controller, I don't think. Anyways. Give him some stubble. I need it to match a little better. There we go. Alright. What do you think? I think we're good this time. Alright.
A human. And not in bad shape. I'll mean by the...
I just named him Elric. Elric. Alright. I think we're good this time.
Well, that's it for you then. Better luck next time.
Plop. Okay. Alright. Here we are for real this time. Again. It's this. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Congratulations, you equipped your weapon.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
The stuff surrounding the game was far more interesting. I have no idea what you're referring to. Is it interesting enough to share? How's X?
Stay away!
As long as it doesn't, like, I don't know, secondhand ruin the game for me. I just want to play.
No child of dust shall escape.
A digestible way. I'm a little apprehensive. Who said that?
You! Up there, please help me! Please! More mortal scum? No matter. You'll all die.
Drama and crimes that have nothing to do with the gameplay itself. Alright. Ooh. Armor. Can I take my shirt off? Ooh. You thought the game was solid decent? Okay. Yeah, I played it a little bit, but I never got super far, I don't think. And I just haven't played it in over a decade.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, wait.
It's so quiet.
Seen you before? On the slab. You.
I think I have to turn the game up. How does the game sound to you guys?
By the dome
Please input.
You're alive. You died. I don't know how or even where. But your body was remade in the Well of Souls, and somehow it worked. The well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions for you.
Turn it up a little. Alright. I'm booming. Whenever I play a game with the controller, I try to sit like really close to the mic. Maybe I should pull back a little.
Oh my, you don't know? Perhaps the process has damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him. Oh, no doubt, but we must get to Hughes. He'll be in his study on the ground floor. The Tuatha are coming in through the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. I won't keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now let's get
The seam on the arm/wrist area.
I wish I could tell you more. You showed no.
I'll turn it up after I'm done talking to him.
Moved a new body from the well's waters. We just put it in the furnace room with the others. We would have never done that if we knew. The Well of Souls is just ahead. You'll see. And it works. It restored you to life. There will be plenty of time to explain later. We've got to get going. Oh my. You don't know? Perhaps you've never seen them this far inland.
Okay.
He'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower.
Okay.
Listen,
Goodbye. Yeah, I turned it down a bit because the first cutscene was blasting, but it didn't seem to have any effect. So, let me just... Alright, we'll try this. Okay. I turned myself down a little bit too.
Right this way. You go first.
Boots.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention. The Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war. An end to death.
It's still kind of quiet. I think I turned the master volume down a chunk too, because again the cutscene was just blasting. I think we might just have to plug our ears during the cutscenes, because it doesn't seem to be respecting the volume changes. Alright. That can't be good. Vroom. Some objects can be destroyed.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful. Wait! Do you hear something?
Nope, I don't hear anything.
More to Arthur! You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had a bow. Get it?
I don't want to use a bow. Mountain God awaits. Oh,
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us.
he says after I've already been shot. I'm still waiting about this drama now. A powerful range shot that has like 0 feedback. Doesn't feel very powerful. Thanks. Okay.
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
The game has given you like the different class archetype armor sets.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
How do I sneak? Ah. Stabby, stabby.
Pathetic creatures.
no time to waste! Move! Move!
Almost looks like I could jump down there, but
To get you to Professor Humes. Move! Move!
I don't think so. I'm gonna put the sword back on.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible! What are you?
Spider problem? I probably don't need to be taking these letters, but I'm grabbing them for now. Robes. Where's torso and leg armor? About all I remember was when I played it previously was I did do a melee magic hybrid, which I kind of end up doing in most RPGs. Probably do the same. What's up the mage armor on for now? Gross.
It completely covered the tunnel. Maybe you can use that staff to burn a path through. Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them! That's what I intend to find out. He came out of the well.
What? Then he'd better get inside to see the old man. Quick, before those Twatha make another push.
This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from this armory. We might have a few things that would fit you. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here.
I don't know what this icon means, but are we rolling a skill check? I need more help.
I suppose these might be able to help.
Persuasion.
The Tuatha realize what you are. You'll need them. He's directly ahead, in his study. Just keep going past the
Alos.
top of the well. He needs to see you. Right now, you're the most valuable thing in his world. I'll see you on the outside, if fate wills it.
The scholars are soft. The Twatha will find my Praetorians are a tougher breed. Never seen the Twatha this far west. Oh, no more.
The well brought you back, huh? The rest of us aren't that lucky.
The voices are still so quiet.
Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of impervious metal. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy's throat.
Am I just getting the same armor set I already picked up?
Cloth frees your body and mind. That's why mages prefer it.
I hope you're worth all this.
How's it going? Is fire hot? I can't jump. I guess you can only jump at certain spots. You can't just press A to jump. That's fine so far. It's only been like half an hour, so we're still just doing like the beginning tutorial section. Okay. I'm reading. I should probably make sure I'm not like walking past something. That is a lot. Okay. Not enough to break even. 3 months later, the studio defaulted. Ugh. As for more capital, they declined. Yeah. June 7th, bankruptcy.
Made it. And look at you, even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, your return from the dead. Please forgive me. You must be terribly confused by all of this. I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing, the Well of Souls, the pursuit of immortality. And you're my first success.
I just realized what this game reminds me of.
At the time, there's so much we might learn
Fable.
from one another.
Something about watching that guy talk just like immediately clicked. This reminds me of Fable. $61 million. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a crazy pedal. Yeah, yeah. You weren't kidding, that was a lot to write up.
I wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well.
Is this still too quiet?
Seems that your memory
I don't think I can
died
turn it
with
up
your body.
anymore.
You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Simple, really. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right.
Yeah, that does sound like just kind of a clusterfuck. I'm trying to remember why I even originally got the first game. Like, I was looking through my screenshots to deduce when I last played this, and it was literally like 12 years ago. And I don't remember why I got it. I assume it was just on sale for cheap. Maybe it was a recommendation from somebody. But I wasn't following the game, or I didn't know anything about it. It was just kind of there. So poorly managed and conceived, yeah. Crowded graveyard of devs that aim to make a WoW killer. Gosh. Oh boy. I like the retired baseball player bit. Kurt Schilling. I guess even MLB players have to have hobbies too. Still wish Wildstar survived. I've heard that name thrown around a bit, but I never played it. It's the short version. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. No worries. Might look for a video. If you want to. I'm not like dying to hear it, but if you feel like it.
I am Fomerus Hughes, Scholar of Vivification Prime Circle. We're standing above my life's work, the Well of Souls. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled.
Side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No, no. If only we had more time.
He's a notorious asshole. Excellent to work for, though? Okay. Interesting contrast. Took up political grifting. Alright. Nothing for casuals. The 40-man raid days. Oh god. Whenever that many people get involved, it's just hard to do anything. I did a little bit of big raiding like that when I played Ion. And god. Yeah.
You don't know. They're called the Tuatha. They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines. The war has never touched Dalantarth. And why attack the well?
It's kind of sad that I still remember, like, one time when I was playing Ion. I don't remember the specifics behind it, but I just know that, like, there was a whole bunch of us in the guild I was with at the time. We were doing a world boss or something, and there was a whole bunch of us just out fighting this world boss, and some random person in the chat, I don't know if they got on late or if they just didn't come with us, but they were like complaining, they were just like yapping in chat while we were trying to do this boss, just unrelated. And they were getting all bent out of shape because we were not paying attention to them. I can't remember if they actually left the guild or not, but they were being so dramatic about it. It's like, bro, we're fighting a fucking world boss. I still remember that. I don't know their name. I don't remember the aftermath. I just remember that moment. Because I was just like, wow. Rating had the complexity of 14, but needed the player count. That's just too many variables. That's too many variables. For me, at least.
Complicated. I could write
I imagine for most.
on the effects of immortality on their pseudo-feudal court system alone.
Some people are into the, like, really hardcore stuff, but not most.
Too much to explain right now. The Tuatha have come to stop my work, but I don't believe they know about you. Not yet. What's important is getting you out of here safely. You're the only proof of what we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that it's only...
Was it Wildstar that had the instance housing? Maybe that's where I kept hearing the name. People complain about Wildstar having instance housing, but 14 doesn't. Is that the right game? Or am I just completely off? I have more questions. Where are we?
Of course you do. Please,
actually, it's probably going to take me back. Okay.
Good, good. We can't waste time.
You love the PvP? Yeah?
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha found their way here anyway.
His eyelid is twitching. It's distracting. I'll stay and fight.
Absolutely not. I've got my notes, but it's most important that you stay safe. It's just that you're... Wait, fascinating. Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the lab!
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly! Follow the path to the town of Gorhart. Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Oh shit. Thanks, Swami. I got minor healing potion. Oh, the screen is shaking. I have to look around. I hate not being able to jump in games. Just want to jump. Poor guy. They're murking all my friends. Oh, I'm gonna try to turn the volume up on the voices a little bit more, but like, that's as far as it goes. Press A while. Yeah, I need to sprint. Keep a run. Yep. Can I lock on somehow, I wonder? Surely.
Get moving, you brute! Tear this tower apart!
Ooh. I was gonna say, can I just stagger lock it? Does this thing have 2 HP bars? Because I see it going down, but it's red on red background. Nope. X. Oh, I didn't get it in time. I wasn't ready for the button mashing. Okay. Alright, I think we've completed the tutorial stage. Level up. Goreheart has been added to your map. Out of the darkness complete. Plants. No reagents found. Level up. Okay, so we got skills. So we started with a few of these already because of the race. We have alchemy, blacksmithing, and persuasion. I looked at these a little bit when I first booted up the game, so I'm not gonna super in-depth read through these right now. I might get this detect hidden just so it shows enemies and stuff on the minimap. That seems like it would be useful. But yeah, I don't know really much about the skill tree. I don't know if you can respec, although I assume there's some way. Three points. So hammer time. Snag an enemy and pull it back to you. That could be fun. Matt McMuscles. What a name. I'm not familiar with who that is. See, I'm probably gonna do mostly sorcery and might. I like unlocking charge attacks. Minotaur Rush. What about the hook? Sure. I guess I'll just sell all this extra armor that it gave me. $20 lockpicks already. Moves. Oh, I was doing that accidentally a few times. Okay. Backstab. Yep. Beyblades. It's like a dual wield kind of thing. Silent Scythe. Hmm. Okay. Oh shit, we got Dancer Chakrams. I kind of remember using those. Parry. Ah, you can parry. Yep, yep. How do I do that? Ah. Okay. Hey y'all.
Thank Matharu. Another survivor. Are there any more?
I didn't leave any survivors.
I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped inside rest peacefully. The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death, a cure to tragedy. It would have made war pointless. It could have saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price.
Nice reads.
Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? For Morris Hughes was one of the greatest minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a dream that was almost too good to come true.
Do we think Hughes is still alive somehow? We didn't see him die.
This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. Stay safe.
So much for that. Yeah, the guy moaning in the background. Okay.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower.
I was dead.
You're one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects. Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful.
Yeah, I'm sure he
Sure
found a way out.
a way to get out. He must have.
Much dialogue.
Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls. Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them back to life. At least that's what it was supposed to do. Guess we'll never know if it worked now.
If you have any kind of general gameplay tips, I'm open to hearing them. No, like, big spoilers, but anything that you think a newbie should maybe know, feel free to share.
I just don't understand the Tuatha. Most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
You remember not much at all. No worries. Me neither. I think it went mage. I remember getting a hybrid of mage and might. I don't remember what it was called, but
We all knew Fominus was a genius,
Yeah.
but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked.
yeah, the chakrams. Yep.
You mean Agarth? He visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. He's friendly enough, if a bit odd. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
We'll see how into the lore and stuff I get. I'm not gonna just blow past it, but I can't guarantee that I'll retain it, all of it.
Alistar is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors. And with our research, fewer visitors means fewer questions. We should be safe here, at least.
Especially when I'm streaming. Streamer brain. I feel like I subconsciously just don't retain stuff sometimes.
Use more of
Because I can just go back and check something.
have a troll.
It was no problem.
Not for you, maybe, but I lost good soldiers in there. They were battle-hardened and wielding the best Tedescan steel. How could you do better than just rags and rubbish?
The plants.
They're technically a type of wild fae, related to the fae of the summer and winter courts, actually. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also use them in their army. I never did trust fae to begin with. Well, those Tuatha are the worst sort. They waged some sort of holy war against humans and Alpha for years now. But the front's all the way out east. What are they doing out here? How did they know about this place? well was incredible. But it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. That's why we built it so close to the Stone Candle mines. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. I told them it wasn't safe. Looks like I was right. Again. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans.
Charlatans.
But I'll be damned if I trust my future to some cards. Hugh's ran off, you say? I wouldn't worry too much. The old man's tougher than he looks, and he's always got a plan. He started building.
He's definitely alive.
Prismere in the mines nearby. Never thought we'd see Tuatha this far out west, though. Good luck out there.
I like their accents. Alright, well. You can tell the game's a little dated, but it looks alright. Pulsing circle. Can we swim? We can swim. Fish. I saw the fish. You win this time, fish. I see right on the minimap. That perk is coming in handy already. Giant rats. No reagents found. Ow. Very easy unlock footlocker. Picklock. Oh god. Is this like Skyrim lockpicking? Easy to spell chest. I can't do that yet. Can I? Oh god. Ooh. Let's see. Easy. I'm gonna loot everything before I start looking at changing. Okay. Stuff. What do we got? Iron longsword, weapon socket, and a scepter. Oh, it's like a wand. Okay. wonder if you can hide the headgear in this. Wow, I don't have enough sorcery to put this on. Because I put 2 points into might instead of sorcery. Fine. Hello. I don't know what I just searched there, but free stuff. Thought I saw a prompt pop up again for a split second. Maybe not. Okay. How you doing? Oh, shit. Not the height elevation. This bitch. Wolf.exe has malfunctioned. What is this game? It's an RPG game that came out quite a while ago. Fast travel. I played it a little bit over a decade ago, and then I stopped for reasons I can't remember. And here we are again. As I do, I come back to things crazy amounts of time later. Damn, I'm missing a lot of ingredients from this stuff. Deadly traps. Do you guys see any traps? Fable? That's what I said a while ago, yeah. It definitely has a similar vibe to Fable. Damn, I'm super paranoid now. I'm gonna get trapped. Blown up. Spiked. I should heal. How much does it heal? Well, it heals at least that much. Oh shit. Well, that did not do much at all. Didn't do much. Yeah. I was doing so well too. Basic shaft. Brutal. Didn't even notice, really, guy? Come on. I can't believe we're Skyrim lockpicking again. Oops. Ice damage. Oh, this has dot, I see. Sure. Oh, the one saw me. Did it? It moved, yeah. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright. I go around the corner and they're like, alright, not my problem. Oh wow, you can spam that. Granted, it doesn't do a lot. Where was that aiming? Please stand over there while I maul your friend. Another scepter. Hmm. Hmm. Nice view. Hard. Oh wow, that broke instantly. End of the line. Is that it? I guess so. I feel like this... I wonder if I can jump down from up here. Alright. Oh! I almost. Almost. Those have 10 defense. Wow. I guess they're Greaves. Okay, sure. Bloodthirsty berry eater.
You! I remember you. You're the one? How did you come back? How did you find me here? No, I had no idea anything like that would happen. The Well of Souls is bigger than one gnome's pet project. My employer pays for information about its progress. I just send the reports to make some money on the side. I never wanted anyone to get hurt. I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime.
Pay me and you live. 95% chance. Should I go for it?
I don't have... Okay, here. It's all I've got, plus what I got paid for the information. I don't want any part of this. I'm going home to Odessa.
104 gold. Pressing A to loot stuff also toggles the sprint, which is kind of annoying. It's like the smallest thing to get mad about, but it's annoying me low-key.
You've come from the tower, haven't you? Name's Agarth. Maybe you can help an old Fate Weaver, eh?
What's a Fate Weaver?
Fate Weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold. But knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things.
There's trouble.
Trust me, I've known that for a long time. Nobody can change fate. Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. It's a shame. He'll be dead by now.
Will he though?
The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly. Although we did a lot of drinking after that.
The cards?
You really don't know much, do you? A Fate Weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each Fate Weaver, since we all see the weave differently.
Can you give me some help?
I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever.
Grade or health regen. I wonder how much my racial bonus is affecting these. I was dead too.
You're the one. Then that means it all makes sense now. The cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Oh. Perform special attacks and defeat enemies to gather threads of fate energy. Okay. Oh, I was looking at the left side. Time for a drink. He's immediately ready to just get blasted. When your fate meter is full, the fate symbol will pulse. You can then use your fate energy to enter reckoning mode. Increases your speed and attack power less until either fate meter runs out or you fate shift an enemy. LT and RT. Okay. I have to hold it. Keep holding. The fates will begin to unravel. And press blank to perform a fate shift. An experience bonus. B. No. I didn't get it again. Not all of it. Okay. I kinda hate button mashing.
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. I've seen them before, but I've never seen anyone manipulate them like that. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
I don't know.
You just... Fate is the will of the gods. No mortal should be able to change it. How is that even possible? Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might be able to change the threads, but fate will still have a plan for you.
Come hither
I
animation.
promise not to tell you if I see your death.
You always see death?
It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes, other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Okay.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes.
Fine.
You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern.
Weave my fate, Daddy.
Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real, right? I swear I haven't had that much.
You must be drunk.
I am. But still,
He is.
I've never seen someone whose fate was just missing. Not even when I was drunk as the king of ballads. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe
Sitting on me?
then your path
Are we in?
is yours to determine.
Fateless one. Rogue. Acolyte. So I guess this is like the class slash job system of this game. As you invest more points in these, we'll call them schools, you can get a higher level. Warlord. So you got the pure ones and then the hybrids. Battle Mage. I'll probably end up going down through here. Seeker. Equipment requirements reduced by 25%. Unlocks all weapon mastery abilities. Neat. Okay. I guess we'll start with this and then... You're terrible. What did you see?
I can see the threads around you, but they're shifting, changing so rapidly, I can't make sense of them. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. But it just didn't
His mouth
happen.
just stopped moving?
They wouldn't focus. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you.
How personally do you think he'll take it if I hit him with this? You're terrible at this.
Damn it, it's the truth. At least, I think it is. The world is changing. You might be a sign of that. Or maybe the cause. I've never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. He's not a friend, but he's got a good eye for the tapestry. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. We foretold the destinies of kings and gods. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. The order splintered long ago.
Relatable.
Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Let me see. It's almost been 2 hours already.
We are all threads in the tapestry of fate, measured, woven, and cut according to a great plan. Fate Weavers undertake the task of reading those threads. Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. But you do. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. Once I was Agarth the Unyielding, the Blade of Avgrum. I wrestled the Colossus priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. I was a hero of men, but that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. Hughes was always an odd one. Curious and determined as any of his kind, sure. He never shut up about his work. But he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel, bloodthirsty, and savage. Why, they're practically human. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Yovan. Had to move there when he got run out of town. He's a damned good fate weaver. But that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not in dark days like these. That's just it.
What's wrong with my
I
fate?
don't know if you've got one, but that's why we're going to see Arden. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. I'll meet you there.
Goodbye.
What does this all mean? Still here, huh? Can't quite decide if you
You
want
have a
to hear
question
what the
mark.
cards say, can you?
You have a question mark, but
What could this all mean?
I wonder. Let me see. Oh, you can hide the helmet. Nice. It feels like the frame rate in this game is kind of bad. I'm noticing it when I'm like running and like turning the camera especially. How did I receive a letter? From whom did I receive this letter?
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olain's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
Okay. Do we load into it? No? Quests. Okay. Level 10 plus. Do a manual save. I've just been using autosaves. Alright. Tell me a joke. Okay. I guess seamless loading. Was there a loading zone there or not? Maybe I was Maybe I hadn't explored the map far enough yet. Probably that was what it was.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Damn bandits. Watch your satchel. Nothing to see back here. Just a man working for his pay. We in Gorhart like to stay focused on our business. That way the Fae stay focused on theirs.
Who are you?
I'd rather not talk about it. My past is a murky place. It's better not to enter lest you wish to get lost there.
Okay.
Suits my needs just fine. It's remote, away from the shadows of the Crystal War. It's also quiet. Well, most of the time. If there was ever a reason to believe that Fae and mortals cannot live together, it is this strange and brutal war. The Alfar fight without any true knowledge of the enemy they face. I've seen this kind of conflict before and it never ends well. Gorhart is an Almain settlement, so you won't find too many Alfar here. They tend to stay close to Rathia, their city on the coast. I don't mind them. The peace between mortals and the Fae is a passing one. They will always see us as occupiers of this land. We borrow what can never be given. Those fools in that mission on the hill are wasting their days. Creatures of such power do not worship gods. They are gods.
So much dialogue.
Their goal is to convince the Fae of their folly. But one cannot reason with the sunrise, ask the wind to cease its chill. You should speak with them if you haven't already. They are a sorry lot.
I just got here.
Their numbers dwindle. Men forsake their faith and disappear into the woods, or worse.
Okay.
Greetings. Don't visit the old Arathi ruin after dusk. It's guarded by the spirits of the war dead, or so I heard.
Keep moving. This business doesn't concern you. Unless you're an expert scholar on the Fae, I'd suggest you move along. No reason to be out in the open with the Red Legion about.
Oh my gosh.
Bandits, but no ordinary bandits. Surely you've heard of Red the Dead Idward. They say he drinks the blood of his captives, that he consumes their souls. Or perhaps those are just rumors. You should be fine if you stay inside the village. Once you go beyond the boundaries of Gorhart, however, your life is in your hands.
We have another moaning person during the cutscene.
I don't know if you noticed, but St. Ordwig's mission closed its gate moments before that Fae's body turned up on the road. I don't like what that suggests. Not at all. The Brothers of St. Ordwig's are an odd sort, scurrying back and forth across the mission like squirrels gathering nuts. I wonder what goes on behind those closed doors. What are they? I'm not sure, but they've been here for longer than any of us can imagine. They're older than the trees. They have to be. They grew them. Humans and immortals cannot live together in peace, at least not forever.
I'm
The
just
peace we have with the
staring at the
Sun Lords is
NPC in the
unnatural.
background.
That's my opinion.
She's having a time back there. I can't tell if she's having a good time or a bad time. This game is certainly something, I gotta say. It's certainly something. Oh goodness.
I'd never seen one of them until a day or so ago. It appears that a small group of warriors ventured inland to strike behind our lines. Believe the stories, friend. The Tuatha were mad. They have been touched by a dark magic. They are wholly corrupted, and they are the enemy. Are you playing a trick on me? I would hope so. We're going on 10 years of the mortals and the Tuatha locked in a deadly embrace. Normally, I'd decry the bloodshed, but this is a conflict that we cannot afford to lose. You might call it a Fae nation, one of two united factions that rule their kind. The Summer Court are not exactly allies, but they do let us be, most of the time. It's the other Fae, the Winter Court, that has spawned the dreaded Tuatha, a vicious clan of killers who wish to defeat and enslave all mortals.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The Fae may be strange, but they certainly don't deserve this. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Not at the core. They don't know what it means to be a man who sweats to feed his family. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. I don't see that lasting. Not with the war. Not with everything changing.
Yep. Sometimes the volume just kicks up. Maybe when they're in between dialogue. Oh god.
I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home, but these men are a particular breed. They like their victims weak and bloody. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. Our people are scared to show their faces after dark. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. I lie awake at night worrying what kind of disaster awaits me in the morning. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. I'm the Warden of Goreheart, and a poor one at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2. Now here I am with an injured Fae on my doorstep. I'm a disgrace. I don't know what the Tuatha would be doing this far from the front lines. It must be something vital to their interests. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests. Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams.
Miles?
Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth.
This is jank, but it's funny, so I'm kind of like okay with it. But this is jank.
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade, likely a dagger, although there's no way I can be sure. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. Can you imagine? It's shameful to treat another in such a way, even if she is a Fae. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could save a mortal with such grievous wounds.
Faye is bleeding out, and we're just laughing at the moaning.
It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days, but it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely, though.
I'm almost tempted to take a break and just like leave it at the screen, but I don't want to torment y'all. But I did think about it. We'll help. I would like to help.
Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it. I'm going to suggest something a bit untraditional. There's a fae named Eri. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but I am a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a fae will know how to heal a fae. If not, then we're back where we started. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Bye now.
Well, that was an interesting 5 or so minutes. Alright. I'm gonna take a break though. We're gonna step away from the moaning. That's good. I'm gonna save just in case something happens while I'm AFK. Alright. No music though. Let's see. Game pause, plus. I'll find some music to put on for a few minutes. What do we think? We're in a forest. How about... quiet. Okay. I shall BRB. Should move this. Okay. Press escape to continue. Alright, BRB.
Welcome to Goreheart. Welcome to Goreheart.
Okay. Be back. Forest Temple has such a good vibe. But we must pause it. Okay. Well, let's snoop around. The corner shop.
Welcome.
Rika Egist.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement before the Feylands. How can I fill your pack today?
Provide services. You can enter the service menu by pressing Y. But first we must yap. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Widowed, going on 5 years now.
Bummer.
My boys were taken by the Tuatha. Both
Rough.
sons, my brother, and my beloved Avery.
Unlucky.
Business this war. The Alfar and the Tuatha have been at each other's throats for nearly a decade now. I can't remember the reason. I wonder if they can, the fools. Oh, I doubt it's an organized group. More likely that it's one scared idiot with a knife. I heard someone in the village mention the Red Legion, but that can't be true.
That can't be true.
Some call it the Camp of Cowards, on account of it being settled by those who refuse to enter the forest. Can you blame them? Never trust a wood that whispers. There's Nettie the Smith, and Nanny handles potions and remedies. The inn's across the way if you fancy a pint. Keep an eye out
Sure.
for the Red Legion, though. I refuse to speak of them. Please respect my wishes.
Okay.
The Fae are elemental creatures, magical and strange. None too considerate of us mortals either. They see us like pets, or worse, like bugs. It's best that you stay out of the Eastern Forest. I've seen things you can't even imagine. The road is dark and dangerous, and it's a long hike to Didenhill.
Nice stash. Thanks.
You will find it settled on a
I
small
like it too.
lake beside the Eastern Road. Compared to Goreheart, Didenhill could be called a city.
Oh. Oh. Sell. I need to sell stuff. My inventory's getting full. God. Where do I begin? They aren't even worth anything. Ruh. I want to keep some armor in case I want to just mix it up. These items aren't worth anything. Do these ingredients and stuff also count as inventory space? Because if so, I'm about to be big Madge. We're gonna do a quick count. Hold on. I really have to scroll all the way back up. I can't even just hold the button, I have to tap it. I think it would have been faster just to close out and come back. Wow. Consumables and miscellaneous take up inventory spots. I kinda hate that. Bartering. Oh, that's decent, but I don't have that much money. Backpack. Increases your inventory limit by 10. If only I could afford it. I think this is stuff I sold, I can buy it back. I sold some of this stuff for 0 and she's charging me to buy it back. Fuck that. Erosive. Poison damage. I can't afford anything.
Goodbye.
Bye. Nope, that's red.
Welcome. I wish I was fighting in the war. The action is in the east. No one's ever seen Tuatha this far west.
I can use the forge. Let's talk first.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a lord's favor in this ridiculous war, are you?
Time to people talk again. Who are you?
I intended to pledge my sword to the Alpha, to fight the blasted Tuatha. Had my helmet freshly polished, my sword sharpened to a deadly edge. Then I saw the carts headed west. They carried the corpses of the fallen, some all the way from Melsenshire. After that, my fire to fight went out. Forever.
The eyebrow twitch.
We here in Goreheart are far from the front, and deliberately so. Our hearts may be with the Alpha, but our bodies stay here, safe on the other side of Dalentarth. We've seen our fair share of dead. The truth is, we have as many cemeteries as we do settlements. I hear their warriors die as easily as any others, only they don't stay dead. That can be a problem during wartime. It is an Alfar stronghold in the east, and if the reports from the front are to be believed, Melsenshire is all that stands between the Tuatha and us. The Fae are one with this land in ways that no mortal race could ever be. They are true creatures of magic. Leave the village, walk 50 paces in any direction, and you'll find a Fae. Pray it's a friendly one. Troublesome creatures, the Alpha. No doubt this war is a result of their meddling in the affairs of others. Look around you. These are no mere woods. This is the heart of the Feylands. Once you enter the forest, you won't emerge again until you reach the plains. I was raised to know weapons before anything else. You won't meet many women who could fashion arrow fletchings before they could speak.
Repair. Oh god, that costs a lot. 170 to just repair the stuff I have currently. I don't like that. We're gonna wait.
So long.
I might just end up finding something else and I figured that would be red. Can't loot the chest. Craft your own weapons and armor. I have 2 blacksmithing already. From starting out as a basic bitch human. Break your unequipped gear into component pieces. Ah, and I sold a bunch of it. Salvage. Cotton mitts. Salvage. Okay, we're getting stuff. No items salvaged. Craft. Warrior armor. Oh, I could make hand wraps. I wonder if I can look at it. Will it? Okay. Did I? I forget what I'm even wearing currently. Oh. Ah. I mean, it would be better. Do I want to use my components on something already? Can I see how many components I have somewhere? I don't know. We're just gonna do it, I guess. Hand drops. I need sorcery 3. I can't use them yet. I need to get another level up first and then put at least 1 point. I can loot blacksmithing supplies. This is not red. It's not red. Stuff.
The Red Legion is about.
You there? Do you feel nauseous? Itchy? Have you noticed any blood leaking from your eye sockets? I've been noticing the symptoms everywhere. No, this situation could not be any worse. If the Red Legion is involved, then we could all be staring death in the face. What have I done? Why ask questions when you could never understand the answers? It's clear your prowess is not with wit, but with a weapon. If you must know, something of value has been stolen. An alchemical formula that, if released, could cause untold devastation. I see its symptoms everywhere. Only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the formula, but he's gone missing as well. His name was Karth Hilfred. I found him one morning outside my door, picking through the
What is this camera
entrails.
angle?
I was
We're like in the
impressed how
ceiling.
well he knew his way around a plant. I I've never seen one so eager to learn. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential dangers. My hope is to develop a weapon that the Alfar can bring against our common enemy, the Tuatha. To say more would be to reveal my secrets. All I can say is that it involves lesions, goiters, and a good deal of pus. I do not deserve such goodwill after what I've engineered. If disaster occurs in Odorath, it will be on my head. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone, but I knew that before he came to me, he found shelter in the ancient chambers of Agnurfar Hall, an Irathi ruin east of Gorhart. Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. When you do, destroy it. It's the only way to keep us safe. For years I dabbled in alchemy, healing, divination and transmutation. All of that seems frivolous now, what with the war looming over us. Now I spend my sleepless nights in search of a formula that will end such conflicts forever. I have seen many conflicts unfold, but never have I seen one in which the fates of so many are at stake. The Tuatha will not settle for simple victory. They want total domination and will do whatever it takes to achieve it. They are the undying, the corrupted roots. Their existence is an abomination. Everything in Amalur exists for a particular reason, except for the Tuatha. They're not meant to be. Bandits, ruthless and well organized. The Red Legion is reaping many rewards by preying on vulnerable Almine settlers traveling east. Long ago, these villains confined themselves to the coast, but recently they've moved inland to avoid the war. Now they're our problem. Haven't you seen it? The grim tower to the west. Avoid its shadow if you can, because what transpires inside Alistar will benefit no one. I would know. If you must know, my name is Nani Henry, formerly the chief alchemist of Alistar. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you? When the scholars in the tower ordered me to leave the grounds, I took refuge here. The Almain are a private people, keen to keep to themselves, like me.
She's managed to call me dumb twice so far in this conversation.
I fear for his life. Karth was gifted in a way that I've witnessed in only a select few. If the Red Legion has him, there's no telling of how he'll be treated. The villagers believe it's haunted, but I have a feeling that's a ruse devised by the Red Legion. They mean to terrorize these people into submission, and it's working. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnurfar Hall, the Irathi ruin. People say it's haunted, but people say many things.
Consumables.
Goodbye.
I wonder if Catherine Always' healing touch is as soothing as everyone claims. I'd sure love it if she touched me.
Alright, buddy.
Greetings!
Experiment. Well, I don't have really much to experiment. Easy clap. I might as well just try. Unstable. Ooh. Health regen. Alright, well. That's about all we got. Skeleton. Why do they have a cage down here?
Need supplies? Try the corner shop.
They have many cages.
Hello there. I've thought about searching for treasure in that nearby Arathi ruin Agna Farhall, but they say it's overrun with dark spirits.
I'm not accustomed to all of this excitement. It was difficult enough to adjust to life during wartime. Now we have to be on our guard for Tuatha right here in our own home. What is this world coming to? It's my understanding that they were once members of the Court of Winter, and Fae like any other. But something dark lured them, took them, and twisted them in its grip. Truth be told, I know nothing of why the Tuatha are at war with the Alfar, nor why men fight the way they do. All I know is who picks up the pieces. The Tuatha's madness infected the Winter Court. All Fae existed peacefully for centuries, until the Tuatha got involved. It's sad. I would think they were a myth if not for the Tuatha. The Fae keep far from us. Perhaps they view us as intruders in their lands. Perhaps they disapprove of our civilized ways. Perhaps they know something we don't. I fear that most of all. I'm hardly a scholar, but I can tell you what I know. There are two Fae factions, the gentle Court of Summer and its coarser cousin, the Court of Winter. As a child, we were told stories of their ancient rivalry. These are surely myths, but enough to scare a young girl. In the last few years, the Court of Winter has fallen, corrupted by a group of powerful Fae called the Tuatha. It's the Tuatha we fight, and the Tuatha we will defeat.
I'm starting to wonder if I should have a Tuatha counter.
It's strange. Those old birds have been perched on that hill for as long as I can remember, staring down over the rest of us in the village like hawks. I know so little about them. I don't even know their names.
Is it a stronghold? Ooh, I can't remember. Do you remember where?
I was a miller's love who became a miller's wife. Now I am the wife of a soldier. My duty is to hold vigil for my beloved and for all our men on the lines.
Malaysia?
I was born and raised right here in the village. Well, not in Gorhart proper, but on a farmstead outside the village boundaries. It was a good life. Before the war, of course. My experience is limited to Arnik Arjuna and Katrin Allway. They seem the same as any of the rest of us. Wiser, perhaps, but decent, hard-working folk.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Graveside letter. Colonel Canyon. Salute. Easy. Armor socket.
Damn Red Legion. Believe me, the attack has me spooked. I'm not even a proper warden, just a volunteer. I'll stick to jail duty. At least there, the criminals are behind locked doors. Our guests aren't the wickedest breed you'll find in these forests, but they're bad enough to earn a spot in my collection. Stay clear. That's an order. My cousin is Herc Adwald, the village warden. You might have met him. Herc asked me to move to Gorhart to help him keep the peace. I've only been here a few days, and look what I'm up against. Red Legion, Tuatha, and bodies lying in the road. I'm off to a grand start. Stay indoors after sundown. The post in Gorhart would be an easy one if not for all the thieves and murderers. Don't start any trouble.
I almost did BRB, but I ultimately decided no. Nah. Hair kit. Oh, it's him again.
I said there was nothing to see back here.
I didn't realize it was you, buddy.
What do you know of the Red Legion? Whatever it is, forget it. You'll be safer, wiser, and better off in the end. Ignorance is bliss, my friend.
Will he go back to sleep?
Whatever you do, avoid
Sister
the monks
Zelda.
of St. Odwig's Perpetual. They deal in lies and false tenets. Their light of hope will leave you in shadow. It is the name I chose when I baptized myself in the clear waters of Metharu. I have undergone the ordination rites and am as legitimate as any monk. You don't know. It is less a mission than a fortress of deception, a citadel of lies. It throws its menacing shadow over all of Gorhart. Father Dinwell will try to defend his cause, but he is simply a soldier, marching to the orders passed down to him. None of them have minds of their own. He would be a good man if he could see past the rigidity of his faith. Mitharu embraces all, not simply those that the Church deems worthy. She was wronged by someone in this village. That is an injustice I can understand. By its appearance, you'd assume Goreheart is a pleasant place. Never make assumptions.
Okay.
If such creatures were not part of the authorities' plan, then they would not exist in nature, period. Mitharu's divine order governs all, even the Fae.
Alright, sis. Oh, there's a scroll there. There's all the sparklies. Hmm. I don't know if it's saved in a while. We'll save. Save.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. I would invite you in, but the Order has been too trusting in the past. We try to learn from our mistakes. Although, one never knows what might be a test of faith. You have arrived just when I am in need of aid. So perhaps Mitharu is at work.
Father has nose piercings.
I have been with the mission since its founding. These boys are like my sons. I live my life as an example of Mitharu's wishes for our kind. The first bricks were laid 50 years ago by Odwig himself, before his demise at the hands of trolls. We honor him by converting the Fae to the worship of Mitharu. Alas, we have yet to convert a single one. But that does not keep us from trying. The Fae are stubborn fools. They treat their souls like toys, with no thought of right or wrong, chaos or order.
Grimace.
Frustrating, that one, stubborn to the spirit. She claims to know the will of Mitharu better than those of us who have spent a lifetime studying scripture. If only she would be touched by the hand of reason. We at St. Odwig's have worked for years to establish a presence on this hill. It's not been without its challenges. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears, and many of our youngest don't have the will to resist. Take Brother Egan, for example. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood and never returned. We must find him before anything happens. Oderath is a savage land. Every day we must face both the beasts of the wood and the evil of wicked hearts. I fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fae and Alpha, trust and temptation. He is like a baby, eyes wide at the world around him.
These hands remind me of Mass Effect. They got Mass Effect hands. Sure, I'll help.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey ruins. Please find him. Perhaps then we can welcome you into the fold with open arms.
I'm kind of just taking any quest that the game is throwing at me right now.
He is a good boy, but our youngest, and Egan often suffers from doubt. That is to be expected. One can only grow out of conflict, especially conflict of the spirit. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him that wisdom would come in time, but he is impatient, brash. He wanted a faster way to enlightenment and power. Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. Bless you, child.
Okay. So I guess I have to do that before he'll let me in. The letter is back again. Did I not pick that up? It's just another letter. Is this guy just secretly dropping these letters off in between conversations? Or is it just... What's this? Loot special deliveries chest. What is this stuff? What is all this stuff? Wait, speaking of Mass Effect. Some of this looks cool. Can I glamour? I'm afraid to. I don't want to yoink all this because I don't have the space. I don't know where this stuff is from. Like, can I just wear this helmet? Whatever set. Oh, that is better. Not quite as broken as I thought, maybe. What is this stuff? Average speed? It's a weapon of some kind. Field. Flame. The truth. Shield. Infernal Helm. 4 might. Shepherd. Fabled armor of the legendary Shepherd, commander of the war sworn after Beligar. It's like a crossover thing, isn't it? Some kind. The helm. The helm looks kinda cool. Oh, you yoinked that one helmet. Well, I guess I'll put it on and see. Well then. Confident. Was it quest? Oh, that helmet does not match what I'm wearing currently. It's fine, we'll leave it hidden, I guess. Is there an actual stash of any kind? Because my damn inventory is almost full again. We're gonna have to do this constantly. I'm adding stuff to junk. Are these just always active? I blocked one attack. Okay. Alright. Where was the, what was that? Where is he? Oh wow, that's really far. Okay. Well, we'll work towards there. Anonymous journal. Shiny. Now that I've forgotten how to play, let's go initiate combat. See me. Reminds me of the Myconoids BG3. Hey guys. Temporary bonus. Huh. Health and mana leech. Okay, I kind of feel like a bully. Bruh. Used to bears being a little more resilient.
I don't know if what the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not save forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your lover. He will provide for you, and he will make you laugh, and he will make your life exciting and easier. But, and this is something you can never forget, he must never eat
Subtitles.
chicken. And once in a
Can't
while,
keep up.
you will need to peck at things on the ground, and every morning at the break of dawn, you'll hear a loud cry from him.
Alright. New location. What's in here? It told me this place was cursed, supposedly. Yeah, the bears in Valheim was like what I thought of. Wish I could find some of these reagents. Oh, it's him.
What you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid?
Formula?
Not much is known about the fabled beings of Order. They abandoned this world long ago, leaving ruins such as this as a testament to their glory. I hope that by spreading tales of spirits and boogeymen, they could prevent the curious villagers from exploring too deeply. One can always hope.
There's an Inquisition can also be a nightmare. I think, I'm trying to remember, wasn't there one in the starting area? Well, not the starting, but like one of the early zones. I feel like I saw one. Can't remember if I actually took it down or...
They're very careful about whom they allow into their ranks, and they were resistant about my membership at first. At least until I told them about Nanny. Her discovery will fetch a high price in Rathir. Could even decide this misbegotten war. Still, that is no concern of mine. I simply want to be one of the Red.
This guy.
She, like so many others in Goreheart, is prone to ignorance. She sees what she wants to see. I am her dutiful apprentice, and she is the wise mentor. Her whole life is a lie, she tells herself. I'm skilled in alchemy, but it has never brought me riches or respect. The only way I will ever find glory in this life is as part of the Red Legion. Oh, I see. The Twisted Gnome has found herself a champion. How delightful. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed to see the deception before her very eyes. The Red Legion has her formula, because I gave it to them. At this very moment, they are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch a high price. Poor Nanny. So trusting, so pathetic. Of course she can never learn of my ruse, can she? It is time.
Storm Coast, yep. Oh shit. Sorcery 6. I don't even have 3 yet. Oh, I forgot to put. Alright, I don't have 3. We gotta level up. Okay, health. Haven't seen anything poison yet. Well, we killed Karth. Maybe I should change quests. Crates smashed. Hello. Once you get on top of people, it seems like you kind of just fuck them up. Level up. Nice. Okay. And this is with 1 point already in alchemy, and I'm still just failing to collect constantly. Kind of tempted to do one more level of detected, but then that will probably be it. Because it can display hidden treasures if you get close to them. And I might need the help, honestly. And I'd want to start leveling something like Mercantile or Sagecraft, I think. Yeah, for now we'll do this. Alright, so we need at least 1 point minimum Sork. This menu is kind of annoying to navigate with the controller, because, like, right here, if I press right, it doesn't go all the way to the right. The only way to get down to that storm icon is to go over, up, over, down. It's silly. Not really sure what I should level here, so... Yeah. What else? I like the looks of this. Quake. I needed 5 points though, so... Just one more level. I guess if I want this, I'll have to at least do 1 level of this. Health and Ellie? Yeah, I guess we'll do this. Alright. I'll stay Brawler for the moment. Still needed some points. I have no idea what that lightning was targeting, but it just flew off into nothing. Hey, hold on. I want to check something. Yeah, there's no lock on. I guess there's just not a lock on in this game. Okay. I guess I'll keep whiffing stuff. Skill issue. Have to lock in. You right. reach buff has expired. Oh. Brownie. No, stop. I have 7 inventory spaces already remaining. The controller is vibrating very intensely. Like, holy moly. Calm down. Well, hey, that paid off. Okay, I'm kind of glad I got that perk now, yeah. I would not have realized that was there. Is there anything I can use here? Oh yeah, I can put the stuff on now. No, I can't put that on. I need 6. I can put this on. I'm gonna have to go back to town and just inventory management again when I go back. Because that's fun. I remembered game, I just didn't want to use it on these. Ceremonial helm. 67 out of 70. Failed to collect. Repair kit.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
And there goes my last 2 inventory spots. Hey guys. Alright, fine. I'm gonna use this and then a boss is gonna show up. Oh, we did it. Damn. You have reached the limits of your character's inventory. Destroy or sell items to make space. Ah, fucking A. Do you think it will let me get rid of quest important items? This is not decreasing my inventory limit. I'm adding stuff to junk, but it's not. Adding to junk is not removing said item. So I have to destroy it. Destroy all. But I don't need anything there. Oh, nice. I use my unstable potion and it's killing me. Like super hard. Love that. Yikes. Not as good. I think some of those crates were outside and I didn't notice. See where this goes. Out of wrath. Oh, I see. Where like. I don't know if I want to jump down there. We're gonna just. Oh, there is a. No, it is showing the. Oh, maybe I do have to. Okay. Well. Oh. Alright. Fine. The hell is that?
Hello.
It is quite the chonker.
Be on your guard. The Red Legion are all about, and they do not take prisoners. He seems so eager to aid me in my work that I've failed to pursue the proper references. Yes, I have only myself to blame for this catastrophe. How was I to know he was a scout and a thief? His interest in alchemy appeared genuine. Our friendship, was that too an act?
I could dismantle some of this stuff, but I also just kind of need the raw gold still. So... Damn, that's 30 defense. And again, maybe it's better to dismantle the common items. It's not worth much gold, but I could still get components. I can't believe that all this shit takes up inventory space. Like, the crafting ingredients take up fucking inventory space.
Farewell.
Welcome to Gorehart.
I'm very annoyed right now. I'm already wondering, like, is there a mod for this? That was the inn. I never did go in the inn.
Hello there.
Salvage.
They say Agner Farhall is haunted. Haunted by Red Legion bandits, I say. That old ruin is the perfect hideout.
Need some.
Cast down the brothers of St. Odwig's. Only when they fall to earth will they realize they are not above us. Help me to expose the mission for what it truly is. A prison of ideas in which they hope to keep us locked away forever. But I tell you, your mind must not be caged.
I like that the volume on that did not change despite me just being completely off. Away.
I have a secret to tell you. I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
I could put that on, and then I think I have 6. Then I could put the... Still doesn't count. Was I at 4? Frickin' A. My stuff is decent. I just tried to click the stick and lock on for some reason. Alright. I fear my hammer might be too slow against these. It was a little scary for a second. Minor experience booster. It's here. Got a new buff. Plus 20% damage. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's weird. There's partially an invisible wall right here. Okay. The generic electricity sound, yeah. Yeah. I like that we can swim. I got 14 XP for something. Oh, I forgot I can charge this. It would have been nice against all those enemies a minute ago.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
I feel like I'm just eavesdropping with these stones. It's like they're talking to someone and I'm just like listening in. Well, I don't want to go in there right now. I need to go get these crates. Bear. We got the parry, I think. I like that you can just there's a button dedicated to shielding, so you can just press it. It's pretty reactive. Some animation canceling. Hey guys. Scepter of Skill. Oh yeah. Alright, sure. Let's do this. I keep forgetting half the button. That was silly. I think they just pick a random button, you have to button mesh at the end of that. You're talking about I'm always doing gay content. You don't think this is gay content? Look at him. Huh? Thought there'd be a few more people here in this camp. Should we hit him with a stealth attack? Do I have any daggers still? Right in the gut. That was a named weapon. Wasn't it? I said it was his blade, wasn't it? 6 might. I need to get another level up. Bruh. And I can't jump. Bruh. Ravenclaw. Might abilities. I'm gonna have to immediately inventory management again when I go back to town. I'm a little concerned that that's gonna be a recurring problem. Every time I go back to town, I'm gonna have to inventory manage. There's an arrow over there. What is that? Oh, somebody. Oh, is it the... Yeah, brother. The kid, quotation marks.
Yes? What could a mortal vagabond need with Casmaran the Eternal, messenger of the Fey folk? Speak! My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. I'm new to the Feylands. Until I joined the mission, I'd never even left my home village. That's why I volunteered. I wanted to see the world. I want to visit the gardens of Issa, to meet gnomes and Alfar, to live. The Order of Mitharu was a good way to leave home, but I want so much more.
I wonder if there's only one body type for guys and one for gals in this game. Because I'm pretty sure everyone I've seen has been the same size so far. Not counting the smaller race at the start. Who's you reminding me of? The hair kind of reminds me of Whisker. But I don't know if that's what you're thinking. I only say that because I watched some RE9 recently.
Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finnet and Arbos have glimpsed it with their ever-seeing eyes.
Joan from Dragon Age? I'm not familiar.
They believe I have the potential to succeed where all others have failed, including them. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Then they will bestow upon me the wisdom of the Fae. Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world, and in time the fair ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty.
He's an annoying shit. Oh.
It sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I had a feeling it would. I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful, for when my magic is so great that no one will dare dispute me. What about Abner the Visionary, or Malik the Nefarious, Lord Zaltanus? No? Then those were the good ones. Legend tells of the great Fey city hidden beneath the canopies of Dalantarth. I've never met anyone who's been there, but I'm sure it's real. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. Wait! Father Dinwell sent you, didn't he? Old fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down too. I have new friends, Fey friends.
This is about to go
They are
poorly.
named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me and to gift me with true magic. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall Down. I'll retrieve it, eventually, as soon as I, feel like it. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful, magical creatures. They've promised to teach me magic, to help me see the world as it really is. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. It's quite a bargain, believe me.
Totally. I don't know, should we help him? Sure, I guess.
Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the treasure. This is my key into a powerful new future, a future full of magic and wonders. Let's go.
Yay, companion.
It is in the caves of Waterhall Down, a refuge for the wild fae. Bye then.
Oh, bye then. As he runs over and gets stuck. Oh, is he waiting for me? Sorry, buddy, I've got crates to smash first, and then we'll come back.
She bested Thrang in combat fair, Fenian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
Man, that hammer really is slow. To be expected. $60 out of 70. There's just a hole in the rock here. Nice. They missed a spot. Plus 20 gold from Detect Hidden Skill. Huzzah. Alright. I guess I should change the quest and go back and find him. Well, no, I should probably go back to town, and so I can actually pick up items again. Otherwise, I'm gonna go into this cave and not be able to pick up anything. Well, if I get the chance, I kind of want to do this. I forgot to stealth. Oops. Perfect opportunity to stealth ruined. The hammer hitting sound is like weirdly low quality. It's like 240p compared to everything else. Read. Okay. Is this important? Should I give it to somebody? Okay. Back to town.
Need something?
Obligatory.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh.
What do you want? Don't believe what they say. Nanny Henry never worked.
I
at the
pray this is
Star
good
Tower.
news.
She's just trying to scare people.
Everyone in Gorhart is talking about the attacks. They say that the Red Legion is receding back into the shadows from whence they came. It is all thanks to you. You found the formula and destroyed it. Now, you may think you understand the impact of this act, but you truly do not.
Dumb counter number 3.
You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Take this. It is not much, but it gives you an idea of my gratitude.
RT robes, minor health potion, minor regen. Oh, I was looking at buy. I was like, wait a minute. This was worth quite a bit. Decent robes. $8. Oh my god. So. Wow, this was worth a lot. I really hate that you can't just hold up or down to scroll. You also can't like multi-tab scroll. You literally have to just one at a time.
Goodbye.
These don't even have a requirement. That's nice. Well. Oh, this has 46 armor. 29 more armor. But this has 20 health and mana. Huh. When was more valuable? 29 armor or 20 health and MP? I don't know how the damage formula works in this game. I don't know how useful armor is. Huh. This helmet has more defense than the other one. Granted, this is part of a set, but... Oh... When am I... I don't want to get rid of this helmet. I'm gonna go into the inn and hope that there's a stash or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna be salty. Hi, Nisha. Nobody's old here, but hello.
There's Warsworn in the inn. They can help you find work if you're interested.
I swear I spotted Docklefar in the woods, but I've been wrong before.
If you haven't spoken to Arnik Arduna, you should. He's a friendly sort, not like most Alfar.
Nice mustache.
Goreheart used to be bigger before the war.
Come in, rest your boots by the fire, and drown your worries in a flagon of our finest. I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Goreheart Inn.
The game is kind of old. Training. 15,000?
The lifestyle of a soldier did not suit me. Unlike many of my brethren, I wish to celebrate with others, not kill them. Starting a public house seemed the logical step.
You have proof that Nisha's not old. It is kind of like Fable, yeah. It's the vibe I got too.
Established 70 years ago by the great Alden Goreheart, this inn was the first all-main structure in all of Dalantar. I won it from him in a game of knuckles. Dida serves the finest ales, and upstairs you'll find Katrin, the healer. Here's some advice. Avoid Nanny Henry. I don't know what she's brewing in her little shack.
I've already helped her, bud.
Don't you bother yourself with that. Goreheart is safe. Our greatest concern is passing the time.
Big denial.
Don't worry about that, my friend. Don't let the concerns of our local warden trouble you. You're here as a guest. There is no Red Legion. And if there was, it certainly wouldn't be out here in Gorhart.
This guy is sassy as fuck.
We can offer you a place to rest and refresh yourself. Interested?
350?
We're here to serve.
Are you kidding me?
We'll see you soon.
Be careful in the forest.
Who are you? Just a cool
Times are
guy.
hard, but hard times can pay if you're willing to take risks. If you have the sword
What is this camera
for
angle?
this sort of work, we could use another strong arm among the warsworn.
Can we actually talk? Face to face.
I'm recruiting.
No,
from
I guess not.
Warsworn, boy. Unless you're here to join us, leave me be.
Hard times.
There's a war in the east, and Dalentarth's got our own troubles with the Red Legion thieves. Some say they've seen Tuatha in these parts. Fools. I'll believe that when I see it. What have you been living under? We've been at war with the Tuatha for 15 years.
Oh, we have the same tat.
A name taken by some lot of scoundrels to glorify their thievery. A name breeds fear and doesn't die like a man. But killing the men who use the name is a start, eh?
Now that guy a moment ago was sussy.
They're unlike any fae you've ever seen. Red eyes to match their armor, and fierce as rabid wolves. Fae are folk, but not mortal folk. They're not concerned with the things we mortals are. Peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble with bandits and rogues now and then. That's when they send for me. That's me, warsworn since before you've been drawing breath. An oathblade near as long.
Oh yeah?
Easy now, stripling. Earn your
Stripling.
way to Pledge Shield first. Then, in 5 or 10 years' good service, you'll make Oathblade.
Tell me about the Warsworn.
Some may try to color it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire, the best in these lands. You'll find those who have taken the oath
Nodders.
are held in the highest respect all over Amalur.
I don't know, should I join, guys? Do we want to be Warsworn? I don't know what I'm getting into. I think I should refuse. Yeah. I guess we'll join. Question mark?
You could head straight to Shieldring Keep and pledge your sword. Might work, but a commendation from me would carry a lot of weight. To earn it, you must do something commendable. There are 2 brothers, scoundrels of the Red Legion, named Osgar and Medgar Krast.
I think I
Bring me
already
proof
killed one of
you've
them.
dealt with them. I'll pay in coin.
I got his sword.
My good word. We've had our eyes on those
At least one of them.
for some time. Red Legion scum. They're both dangerous, but it may help to know Oscar favors the bow.
The blade. I think it was a blade.
Medgar favors the spear. Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin and a commendation to join the order. We're fighters for hire. There are none better
People talk.
with skill
People talk.
swinging it or shaping it, and none held in higher regard. Shieldring, the oldest home to the Warsworn, in the Feylands at least. Right then.
We have what you need.
Hmm. I feel like I fought one of them already, but maybe not the second.
Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl they found outside?
Sure.
I feel terrible about what happened to that girl. Gorhart used to be a nice little village. These days we're jumping at shadows. It's as good a place as any, I guess. The Fae are strange, but they rarely bother us down here. I worry more about Nanny Henry, the creepy old alchemist. I've worked here since I was a girl. Arnik runs an honest business, and Agnar treats me like a daughter, though he doesn't say much. If you need a healer's touch, Katrin works out of a room upstairs. She's Alpha, but I wouldn't hold that against her.
Okay.
Nothing of interest to tell. I'm just a simple farm girl from the plains of Erethel. I left home as a girl and travelled west. Found myself here in Gorhart. I must be honest. Sometimes I forget who we are fighting. All I know is that the humans and Alpha have been battling the enemy for close to 10 years now. New to the area? I don't recall the last time I met someone who was unfamiliar with the Alpha. There are two groups. There used to be one, but that was many years ago. The Loselfar are cool, slightly aloof. The Dockelfar, however, are very friendly, but their charm masks a mischievous nature. All I know is what I've heard from others. They say that the fair folk possess powerful nature magic. That would explain the beauty of these woods. Vast rolling hills east of here near the coast. You should head that way if you wish to join the war effort. The Alpha need all the help they can get. The mission? I don't know much about it. I will say this, it's a waste of good lads, that Order of Mitharu. Not many available suitors in Gorhart, if you haven't noticed.
To staff up the geyser. He's selling some weapons. Well, I'm not buying anything. Ugh, shields. Key. Should we buy a key? I guess. Hope that it's worth it.
Nice talking to you.
What's this?
I wish the village wasn't so near to Agner Farhole. You know it's haunted, don't you?
What can I do for you today, stranger? I'm happy to help however I can.
Chop.
It grows on you. Give yourself a little time. It won't be long until you feel right at home.
Unique finesse armor surprise. Gamba. Not right now, at least. Loot bookshelf, it's not read. The Adventure, read. Clurigon. Clurigon.
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch in mind, body, or both? I am unable to watch while others suffer. Too many mortals have fallen prey to the Tuatha, and I could not stomach it. So I left my home in Rathir and travelled west. There are many Almain villages just like this one, yearning for peace, crying out in pain. What good are my gifts if I cannot make what is broken whole again? I require a nominal fee only so I may eat and have a bed to call my own.
Heal, 92. Increasing your max health by 10% for a duration. Diseases. There are diseases. Curses. Oh shit.
This has been my home ever since my love was taken by the Tuatha. After such a loss, one craves quiet, but it seems that the war has followed me here. I buried everything I was when I buried my family. That is the war's legacy for many of us. That is all I have the strength to say. Magic is a natural wonder, no matter how you use it. The Tuatha are the exception. Their power is tainted, and it has caused a grave imbalance. Find the fair folk if you wish to learn the ways of magic. They understand this world in a way that is hidden from mortals. You will find many Fae in Dalantarth, as it is one of their ancestral homes. The forests of this region are one of the densest in all of Amalur, and the stretch from Alistar to Issa. Those of us who live in the shadow of its canopy call Dalantarth the Feylands, because this is where these fair folk have their seat of power. The Gnome's Tower stands to the west, past Gorhart and beyond the ruins of Alistar Glade. However, no one should seek Alistar. Its secrets should be kept. The glorious Alfar city to the east is where the forces of right gather to face the Tuatha. It is an enchanting place with a long history of magic. Be safe.
Hello there. Brings back memories. So many wasted hours. You're having fun game and it's not wasted. In my opinion.
Don't tell anyone, but I once caught Ricker Egest embracing one of the monks from the mission. Quite scandalous.
Scandalous. It's glowing. It's tempting, but I'm not going to.
Hello.
Hello. Well,
It's busy today.
Work.
I was already in here. I hope you had good times with the game. At least.
Welcome.
Alas, it's about bedtime for me. Fast travel. Yeah, it's almost 2 o'clock. Sadly. 2 p.m. Not exactly. Ugh. Sorry. Gotta sleep. Alright, man. Me too. I am gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So, do a save. It was okay. 4 hours even. It was alright. Definitely a little jank at times, but we'll see. I'm intrigued to at least play some more, so... Oh, yeah, this is the perfect outro. Yeah, I'll do some more. I don't know if tomorrow or not, but we'll do some more sometime. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you guys enjoyed. I might go back and clip when I first initiated this cutscene. It was funny. But yeah, I'll be out of here. So, thanks for stopping by. Maybe we'll do some more tomorrow. If not, then we'll do something over the weekend at least. Find something to get up to. So, alright. Thanks everyone. I'll see you next time.